Hello, hello. Hi, Joey. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Monday. High five. Oh, high five. High five. Hey. 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 High five. He says no high five. What's up, Jimmy? Alrighty, so sorry I'm on late. We're gonna do all 5 forklifts today. Evie's outside shouting at things. That sounds normal. She spent 90% 50% of the day outside shouting at things. Well, that sounds good. That's her nature. She's got to make sure she protects the property. Came in to eat, drink, and take a short nap. Well, that sounds pretty good. Alrighty. So, let's see what we got here. We have computer with ET. Thank you. And we have Stewie with the Pup Cup. We'll give it to him here in a few minutes. DPM with food lining from Game Reactive. And DPM wants to let... Are you saying to make it one of those two or ask for the curtain light? Make it one of those two. Okay, we'll go with the innate. Because we haven't done that in a while. Trying to get my mic where I want it. I think that's better. Okay. I think that's it. So, I'm going back east this week. I should be leaving on Wednesday. So tonight may be my last stream before I go on that trip. Basically, it depends on if work wants me to do after-hour stuff tomorrow or not. If they do want me to do that, I probably won't be on tomorrow because I'll probably be up pretty late doing work stuff. If they don't, then I guess I'll probably be on tomorrow. So yeah, I'm going back east for the holidays and all that stuff. Chief should be coming back with me. So Chief will... Yeah, I'll try to fit a few streams in and stuff. We'll figure out some stuff. Maybe retro achievements. I'll probably take my Switch with me. And maybe do some things on that too. I don't want to take all this stuff. It's so many wires and so many connectors and so many things. It's a bunch of stuff to take, and I don't really want to dismantle it. So yeah. All right, Joey, would you like to give her the Pup Cup here in a minute? How about freebie? A free... Oh, hang on. Make it nice. I would like to keep my fingers. I kind of need those to play games. What's up, Retro? So go. All right. Get everything fired up here. I'll give. I close Discord. Let me make sure I close Discord because Discord seems to use a lot more resources than it really should. That makes my stream lag. All right, I think. Alrighty, that should be good. It is Pup Cup time for Joey. And then we'll get started with the game. Ready? Sit. Shake. Up. Sit. Shake. Other shake. High five. High five. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Nick? How are you? About to get started. Joey's having his free gaming treat. The union says Eevee has not been fairly utilized this year. She'll need to be or paid at double scale. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Thanks for the heart, man. Been waiting for it. Yeah, I'm on a little late today. I was trying to get a couple of things situated. What's up, Amber? So today we're going to be doing Mario All-Stars, all 5 games warpless. So it's not 100%, but we're still going through with no warps. So that's what we'll be doing today, and we'll see how it goes. Once Joey finishes here. I think he's about done. Are you done? Oh, my chat's being weird. Onto Matrix. Alright, you're done. Take that from you. Hey, what's up, Ridden? I'll launch. Yeah. Okay, I believe it's game time. Everything looks like it should be situated, so let's get started. So Vince, thanks for the good luck. So Clinton, gotta clear my files. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, Penelope the super popular, and with Heartme the go popular, and Clinton with the Heartme. Thank you very much. What's up, Chad? Thanks for the good luck and retro. Wish my combined chat was working properly, and it's not. I'm just going to deal with it. What's up, Nikki? Oh, dang it. All right. What's the difference between no warps and 100%? So warpless, well, it varies per game. So for Mario 1 and Mario 2, there is no difference. For lost levels, 100% does the entire game all the way from 1-1 to D4. But for warpless, it just ends at 8-4. But you still don't take warps, but it ends there. Mario 3, 100% means you pretty much have to play everything that's a level or boss or whatever. Warpless is you have to play every world, but not every level within the world. So for World 1, I'm not going to play 1-3 and 1-4. But I still have to play through every world. And then for Super Mario World, I can't take the Star Road, so I have to take the loop around the map. Have I ever done a run where I collected every coin and hit every box and killed every enemy? um, Depending on the game, that's not always possible. I mean, you can try to do as much as you can, but in some situations, that's not exactly possible. Like it's not really possible with this game. What's the record for this run? Don't remember. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Need to get my combined chat working, or at least rearrange it. But hope everybody's had a great start to their week. Ooh. All right. Upsea Woods. How was my day? It was okay for a Monday. I was stuck in a conference bridge most of the day, so that was fun. What's up, Glenn? No, this is Mario 1. How's it going, Jimmy? And we have Ralph with 50 GGs. Thank you very much. Come here, Joey. So the flagpole question. No, it's faster to grab the top of it. See that block underneath? If I grab it high enough, he won't step off the block and then onto the ground. He'll just jump off the flagpole and straight to the ground. That's what the difference is. So except for the top of the flagpole, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make a difference. The BTP. Hey, what's up, Tommy? With audio, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Like this one, I can't grab the top, and see he'll walk off that block like that. That's the difference. So if he's able to jump off the flagpole straight to the ground, he gets to the castle just a little bit faster. But that's the difference. It's a small difference, but a difference nonetheless. No, what am I doing? That's not good. Now we're starting over. I should do blindfolded runs. I messed around with Mario 1 a little bit at one point. Yeah, that's the mulligan run. Let me see if I can get my chat to work correctly. Give me just a second here. Chadwick with the heart me, thank you very much. Rainbows with the GG and Nitro with a corgi. Thank you very much. Would you like a chicken stick? Wait. Oh, that's not gonna work. Come on, combine chat. Please work. Okay. Oh, we'll give you one of these too, Joey. Here you go. Thanks for the corgi. We have Clinton with the rose. All right, let's try again. Don't choke on it. I feel like my run retro is pretty solid, but my 1 hour 58 minutes and 54 seconds. That's for that's all for 100%. That sounds like this is all 5 worthless. Thanks for lighting up the gift gallery. Much appreciated. And we have Nick with the 3 donuts and Bailey with a or with 6 finger heart. Did I fix it? No. Not much I can do about it. Indeed, we have Dog Cam. And we have, let's see, did I give you one of those? We have Ralph with the Go Popular, Chadwick with 20 GGs, Nick with 4 GGs, and Ralph with gold boxing gloves. Thank you. What is this look you have on your face? I see that. Up AA Ron. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Ambi sent you. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I remember that now. No, what am I? Okay, I'm too distracted by the chat at the moment. I should rein that in a bit. And we have Onto Matrix of 51 GGs. Also have a heart ring. Hey, good Joey. Good boy. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's having a great week so far. So the category I'm doing today is all 5 games back to back on this cartridge without using any warps. So this should take somewhere around the realm of 2 hours and 40 minutes. And we have Miller with 2 GGs, Silver with a heart me, Nick with 2 GGs, and Miller with a heart me as well. Welcome aboard if this is your first time. I'm not. Okay. What emulator am I using? I'm playing on an original console. So I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo. Does my controller input work good? Okay. Couldn't remember if I checked that or not. There we go. It's sped up though? No, it's not. Alright, on to World 3. Feel free to ask any questions about what I'm doing, things about the speedrun, how the dog's doing, which he's doing fine. Yep, it takes, typically it takes 5 fireballs to take out Bowser. It can take as few as 3 in some situations, but typically it's 5. But Dustin, how did I get into speedrunning? So I got into this hobby. I didn't know anything about speedrunning until I happened to come across a charity event in 2012 where a bunch of speedrunners were doing a charity event for, I believe it was Hurricane Sandy. So they raised a bunch of money and stuff like that to help the victims. And that's how I found out about speedrunning. And I started watching, you know, some of the popular speedrunners with popular games like Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and all that stuff. And then I kind of ventured out and started watching. I was like, well, let's see, you know, what people do as far as like the older games, you know, like these and stuff like that. So I started watching people that run Mario 1 and Mario 3 and stuff like that. And after a while, I'm like, or if I'd be any good at this, maybe I should give it a shot. You know, I'd never streamed or anything like that at that point. So in March of 2013, I did my first stream and did a SMB3 race against a couple of people, and that's pretty much how I got started. So I've been around for a while, 12 years. But feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream so far. Yeah, this is the All-Stars version. So, the All-Stars remakes came out on Super Nintendo in 1993. What's up, Stephanie? What's up, Constance? You're impressed? We have Ralph. Oh my god, I'm reading the chat too much. That's the second time I've done that today. Give me a minute. Dude, no. I've already reset once. I don't really want to reset again, but dang it again. Yeah, I've already reset once. Let's see what my split looks like at the end of this world, and we'll figure that out. Are you saying I should reset? Yeah, yeah, there's warp zones in this game. However, this category is to not take any of them, so to pretty much do it without warps. It's early enough. Okay, well, let me see what my split is here. Oh, actually, you know what? I can already see. Yeah, let's just reset. Sorry. J-Bro with a 30 stream streak. A lot of streams. Thank you very much. And also, thanks for all the follows. All right. Third time's the charm. I hope so. But if y'all wanted proof that this is real and I'm not some robot, that you got it there. Well, at least partially, right? No more reading. That's not any fun though. It's part of the experience. Reading the chat. Oh, I've missed a couple things. We have Milk with a heart me, Stephanie with a heart me, Bill with a game controller. We'll give Joey a carrot. Ready for a carrot, Joey? You look like you're. I'm the first person you ever followed on TikTok? Nice. Well, thank you. Here you go, Joey. Have a carrot. So, this is Joey. He's the pupper. He's the one that's devouring the tree trunk now. But yeah, let's hope third time's the charm this time, and I'll stop making silly mistakes like trying to read chat while I'm doing jumps. Stuff like that. What was the question? If this is the same as the original? What besides the graphics? I think that just scrolled away and I missed it. You'll go for the original. This looks so easy. I don't know about that. I think the original's easier. As far as, well, at least trying to speedrun anyway, I think the original's easier. Lady Fox. Didn't know you could shoot him. Yep. You can hit him with 5 fireballs and it'll take him out. So yeah, if you can make it to Bowser with fireballs, yeah, just fire away at him. Like, if you got to stand at the distance to do that, yeah, go ahead and do that, because that's... I feel like that's generally easier to deal with him, unless you're good at knowing how to react to the patterns, like when he jumps and stuff like that. I mean, we use fire on this game because it's faster, but the reason it's faster, because I do get that question sometimes of which one's faster. So it's if you're pretty quick to take him out with fireballs, it's faster than jumping on the axe. And the reason for that is when you just jump on the axe and you don't take him out with fireballs, you have to wait for the bridge animation to go across, and the bridge collapses, and then he falls into the lava, and then the screen scrolls over and does the Toad scene. But if you take him out with the fireballs and then touch the axe, it immediately scrolls the screen over. So if you're pretty quick with it, it's about 2 or 3 seconds roughly faster per world to do it that way. You used to hate the water. I still hate the water. I still really don't like the water levels. And this game's not too bad. Lost Levels is pretty brutal for the water levels. Buttons must be muscle memory at this point. A lot of it is, yeah, to an extent. I mean, you still have to react to some stuff. But yeah, it's like, yeah, I have the levels memorized. What's up, Whiskey? This Lost Levels? No, this is Mario 1, but Lost Levels will be next. What's up, Kyle? Is it not faster to jump at the bottom? So, no, it's not, actually. So, it doesn't matter where you grab the flagpole, except if you grab it at the very top. Because regardless of where you grab the flagpole, it has to come all the way down before Mario jumps off the flagpole. But if I grab the top here, that block, he won't touch that block. It's under the flag. But if you grab it any lower, at the bottom, in the middle, wherever, he'll step on that block and then walk off onto the ground. Whereas if you grab it at the top, he'll jump straight off the flagpole, straight to the ground, and that's slightly faster. But that's really the only difference. We're getting a bunch of follows already. Thank you very much. Everybody's enjoying the stream. Let's see, we also had Nick with 3 GGs. Saint nickname with a GG and Nick with 4 more. Look at my splits. Oh, I didn't split. Whoops. I'll fix that. Whoopsie. Well, now I went too far. Undo. There we go. So, for those of you joining in, we're doing 5 games back to back. So, we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels, Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World, which is all the games on this cartridge, without using warps. So, what's everybody's favorite game out of the 5? What's your favorite game, Joey? Mario 3, Mario 3. Lots of Mario 3. I apparently have the Mario 3 crowd today. I usually get quite a few Mario Worlds, but it seems like Mario 3 is the popular one today. Mario 2. Duck Hunt. I mean, Duck Hunt's a good game. Mario World 3, then 2, then Lost Levels. Which Mario is this? This is Mario 1. Used to play this one with you, stay with your grandmother. My favorite is Chinese SMW. I disagree with that, Whiskey. I disagree with that. Yeah, this is Mario, the Mario 1 on All-Star. We don't do politics in here. You have to go play it now. Fair enough. What am I drinking? Tea. CSMW is the best. All these CSMW fans. Hotel Mario is your second favorite? Yeah, Hotel Mario I have not played. Did I have to kill Bowser? I don't have to. It's faster. Is this Lost Levels? No, this is Mario 1, but Lost Levels will be in the next game, assuming I, get through this. I'm gonna need to play what? Hotel Mario. Isn't that the game where they had like the memes and stuff with like lots of spaghetti or whatever? That's what that's from, isn't it? Okay, that's what I thought. Mario is missing. I had that game as a kid. Well, I guess I've still got it here somewhere, but I probably haven't played it since I was a kid. But... Whoa! Okay. That was a well-placed bullet. Thanks for the rose and Penelope with the super popular. Thank you. What's the fastest possible time for this game? I'm not world record level at this game. I'm trying to think of what the record is for the All-Stars version. I don't remember off the top of my head. What's up, Wax Goat? No hat today. No hat today. Or that appears to be the case unless somebody redeems a hat. Oh my. Oh my. Stop doing stupid stuff. Up TikTok. Watching me pre-fire and take out the ducks. Oh, the Koopa Troopas. Yeah, it's handy. Oh, well, a bonk there. That's actually fine. Like, at some point I need to slow down this level just a little bit anyway. Because if I go the fastest possible through the entire level, I get fireworks at the end, which wastes a few seconds. So that's fine. And thanks for the follow. Oh, Chief get a bath today? Okay, alright. We're going to have to give you a bath, Joey. How's everybody doing today? For Monday, anyway. You want to play this game? What system and game do you purchase? Well, the easiest way to get it, of that's not in a gray area. If you have a Nintendo Switch in the Nintendo Switch Online service, you can just download these from the eShop for free and play them. That's for the Switch 1 and the Switch 2. But I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo. So this is Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo. Tuesday on your side of the world. Okay. Glad to hear it's going great so far. What's up, Anna? What makes the fireworks show up? So for this game, and it's different for Lost Levels, but for this game, when you grab the flagpole, if the last digit of your timer is a 1, 3, or a 6, you'll get respectively that many fireworks. So in terms of speedruns, if we get a 1, we don't care. It doesn't really waste time. But if we get 3 or 6, we have to wait for the animation to stop. So it does waste a few seconds. It's, not for a run like this, it's not the end of the world, but we still try to avoid it when we can. Oh, that's a bad place to lose that. That is not good. Okay, well. Lord Hole, thanks for the good luck. Is it possible to use a SNES-style controller with the Switch? Yes. I have a, well, actually, does Nintendo actually still sell the wireless SNES controllers for the Switch? Do they still sell those? Because I know you could get those. But there are some other options. I don't have one of those, but I've got an 8-bit DOS SNES-style controller that I use for the Switch. I used it for like Mario Maker and things like that, but you can also use it for those types. Doing good, cause you finally watch my stream instead of parts of it. You're off work tonight. Nice. Alright, so the unfortunate part of losing that is I can't get fire back until 8-2, which is going to make 8-1 kind of slow in comparison to how it's normally supposed to go, but it'll be alright. I think. This is Mario 1. And Lord Hole with the Heart Me, Dr. Ennis with the Heart Me, and C. Woods with the gold boxing gloves. Sorry, I'm missing some of these notifications. It's my multi-chat is not working correctly, so like everything's kind of messed up, and I'm not noticing it as readily as I typically do. Yeah, so I'm having to like slow down so I can make it over these piranha plants. It's kind of what slows this up a bit. I want the star. Yeah, screw it. We'll get the star. It doesn't really make much of a time difference, but we'll just make it the star. Oh, I didn't mean to jump. And thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Alrighty. We can pick up the fire flower here. Oh, I didn't. Okay. How salty will she be that she has to come in? Probably fairly salty if she's actually enjoying being outside again. So for those of you joining in, hope your day's going well. We're doing all 5 games on this cartridge back to back with no warps. So this is going to take about 2 hours and 40 minutes roughly. And we're almost done with game 1. All Sables will be next. I keep forgetting to split. Ball jump. Oh, I did get it. Nice. I didn't think I was gonna get it. That kind of surprised me when I actually got it. Aww, that's not a big deal. That's fine. I didn't think I was actually gonna... That's a big deal. I slowed down too much. Oh, no. Alright, well, I'm not gonna reset again. We're just gonna play it. That's not a mistake that I really make. That's weird. I don't make that mistake much. That was a pretty good run, too. That's unfortunate. Alright, for those of you who are playing the All-Stars version, it doesn't work the same way on the NES version, but on the All-Stars version, you all probably remember having to deal with this last Hammer Bro in the last room. Here's the easy way to get past him. So if don't hesitate, run full speed, jump on the next pipe, and just jump over his head. Like that. And you can make it over every time. If you don't hesitate. Alright, next game. Alright, so I was on a pretty good run, and now I'm a minute behind. But on we go. ROM hack I was playing last night with some... Oh, Jump. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm at the point where an early death is automatic reset. Sort of. If I hadn't already reset a couple of times prior, I probably would have reset after that Death in 8-4, but I only have a limited amount of time I can stream tonight, so I have to continue on. Now, I mean, can I dig out of this hole? Probably. If things go well. But yeah, unfortunately, I just can't endlessly keep resetting. I can't stay up all night. Speedrun Donkey Kong Country 2. I do speedrun that. It's been a few weeks, but I do speedrun that. Are the hitboxes different in All-Stars? Yes. The hitboxes in All-Stars are more accurate, for better or worse. And we have Rita with 8 GGs. Thank you very much. Several more follows. Thanks for all the follows. Flip Igor, thanks for the good luck. The Banji? Well, apparently I saved 11 seconds on that split, so we are exactly 1 minute behind right now. What's up, Johnny? I have Shamrock with Heart Me. Thank you very much. So this one is lost levels, so this one's quite a bit more difficult than Mario 1 overall. Was that a super jump? Yes, it was. I mean, it's kind of helpful, but it's also in that moment, it's half helpful and then half kind of just a swag trick. So, what's up, Mookie? Frank, have I come up with my own timing for my own practice, or have I studied others as well? So a lot of what I do has come, well, a decent portion of it has come from studying other people's runs. But there are some things that I kind of do my own way. I have some strats across these games that it's kind of out of the ordinary, I guess so to speak. So, but yeah, I don't do everything by the book, but I do a lot of it that way. And we have Cassandra with 5 GGs. Thank you very much. Cecil Fly, yeah, the big G's. Oh, my Monday was all right. How about yours? Can you jump past the flagpole? In this game, you can. Well, I mean, technically, it's possible if you do some shenanigans in Mario 1 to do it, but this one just lets you do it. So, like, for instance, if I jump past the flagpole in this level, it will take you to a warp zone that takes you back to World 1. So, yeah. Yeah, the warp zone past this flagpole takes you back to World 1. Ayla, welcome in. How many hours do I play a day? Basically when I'm streaming is when I play it, generally. I don't really play much at all outside of streaming, to be honest. So. Except, I guess the recent exception being when I learned a new category for Super Mario World. Yeah, I practiced a bunch of stuff offline before I did a run of it on stream. But aside from that, nah, I basically just fire up the stream, turn on the console, and play. Is the game hacked? Nope. What's up, Dane? Please tell me I'm as old as you. I'm 41, so yeah, I grew up on the NES and Super Nintendo. I mean, obviously, I don't know how old you are, but I'm gonna assume you're somewhere in the realm of my age. Thanks for the chair. Also, we have Saul with a rose and Dane with a heart me. Thank you very much. Yes, I was like 5 or 6 years old when I got my NES for Christmas. I remember that day too. I don't remember a lot of things from that time in my childhood, but I do definitely remember the day I got my NES for Christmas. It was a good day. Thing with the Go Popular, Lance with the Heart Me, thank you very much. Oh, I saved a little more time. Sweet. Would I rather play the All Stars than the regular? So between the two versions, well, between the 4 games, I like Mario 1 and Mario 3 better on the original, and I like Lost Levels and Mario 2 better on this version. Oh, I missed the jump. And we have daily time. Penelope with the Heart Me. Nick and Penelope with the Go Popular. Nick the Super Popular. Thank you. Why don't I try to collect coins and don't need them? Since we're doing a speed run, I don't really need to stop and pick them up. Got an N64 and Super Mario 64 one Christmas. Did I buy my N64? I think I did. I think I bought my N64. I know I bought my Super Nintendo for sure. I'm pretty sure I also bought the N64. Yeah, this is Super Nintendo user. This is the All Stars remake that came out in 1993. Yeah, so this is a speed run, so the goal is to complete the category as quickly as possible. So this category is not using warps, but yeah, the goal is to do them as quickly as I can. And on to World 5. Currently, we'll call it 58 seconds behind. One second, sounds like we got a raid. We're going to do a super jump here, like that. And we have a raid from Erica, please. Thank you very much. Hope your stream went well. What were you up to today? Also, thanks for all the follows. Speedrunning Resident Evil 7. Nice. Oh, you have any good runs today? You're consistently within your PB, but no PB today. That's how it goes sometimes. Ah, we're gonna get fireworks. Dang it. Oh well. Well, how's everybody doing today for the start of their week? Well, for most of you. Well, I mean, well, I guess it's Tuesday for a lot of people now. It's still Monday here for me. I used to go aggressive through that section a lot, but sometimes you get an unfavorable fireball pattern, and it's not worth the risk. I'm a little behind, but I think I can dig back out of it. We have Anthony with the heart me and Nick with 2 GGs. Thank you very much. What's up, SpongeBob? And oh, we saved about 20 seconds, so now I'm 37 seconds behind. So we're saving some time here. All right, on to the second water level. Well, we're just going to 84 in this run today, so I guess this is the last water level. Hopefully I get good patterns. I thought about trying to squeeze through those 2 fish, and I thought better of it. Yep, this is Lost Levels. What's up, Diana? No! I thought I was gonna make it. Oh, man. Okay. I thought I had it. I thought I was gonna just slip right by that one, and I was wrong. Alright, so that's what, my first death for this game? What's up, Mikey? Keeping up with chat while speedrunning should count as a couple of bonus seconds. If only it worked that way. It's not easy, I'll say that sometimes. Come on. There we go. Alrighty. Are the Cheep Cheeps RNG or set patterns? The simple answer is it's RNG. Alright, so we are losing time here, unfortunately. So now we're back up to 52 behind. We're going to keep pushing. Oh, get up there. Does the wind give you a boost? It does push you forward. Yeah. It's kind of sometimes it's kind of difficult to deal with. And Sniper with a 5-stream streak. Thank you. Am I still doing the games in reverse? No, today we're doing chronological order. So we're just doing them in order today. What you doing, Joey? Joey's awful quiet back there. Yeah, so we're on game number 2 of 5. Is that fast enough? Yeah, okay. Skipped half the level with that jump. Yeah, if you're able to get good speed off the springboard, you can more or less skip every other one. But yeah. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Feel free to ask questions if you have any. This is the level I dread the most in this game, so. And it's mostly because of Bowser. So he gives me a good pattern. Yes, he did. Thank you. We saved a few seconds. You want a real painting of Bowser like those? That would actually be kind of cool. Or if I could find one of those and put that up in here, that would actually be kind of funny. What's my favorite Mario game? Mario 3. What's up, Edward? This is Lost Levels, or Japanese Mario 2, whichever one you want to call it. But yeah, this is the game. Well, I mean, this is the remake on the Super Nintendo, but this is the game that Japan got for Mario 2 instead of the veggie game that we got. So we're almost done with Lost Levels. So Mario 2 will be next. Yeah, the veggie game. What kind of mushroom was that? So in this game, they have poison mushrooms. So the purple one's a poison mushroom. So if you touch it, you take damage. Do I have to do the weird post-game worlds in this? Not in this category today. If I'm doing 100%, then yes, but I'm not. I'm doing just no warps today, so this category stops at 8-4. Okie dokie. Come on, Bruce. Jump forward. If they jump forward immediately, I can just run right under them, which is what I want, but... And what about Bowser? Good pattern? Good pattern? Nope, not you either. Ooh. Alright, next game. I am 42 seconds behind. Let's see, we have GT with the Heart Me, Away with the Heart Me, and Ralph with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Yes, I just clipped through the floor. This game has a lot of tricks. This is a fun game to show off because there's so many little tricks and stuff to this. Why did I need to do A through D? So I'm not doing 100% today. I'm just doing warpless. So per the leaderboard rules, warpless just stops at 8. Now, if I was doing 100% like I was doing this weekend, then yes, I do them all, but not today. All right, gonna switch to Luigi. We're gonna jump on Jeff Bezos here. And we're gonna take this key, but we're not gonna use it on the door. We're gonna use it for the Birdo fight. Yes, this is faster, but come on, tell me it's not fun to take out Birdo with the key. It's kind of funny. You've only seen me run this a billion times. The cruise. Now, I'm going to attempt to do another 4 clip. Now, this one's really difficult, and sometimes I fail it several times. So, let's hope I get lucky and get it on the first try here. And I missed it. This is like a 2-frame trick. It's pretty precise. There we go. I got it. There we go. World 1 is done. We're losing a little time because I failed that trick the first time, but we're still doing all right. What in the glitch was that? So basically what it is you can use the Shy Guy to help push you through the floor, and what that allows is it puts you in that next room without having to go up and bring the key down, which saves a bunch of time. It's an extremely precise and difficult trick to do. But yeah, but it does save quite a bit of time. And we have GG at the Heart Me, and we have Austin at the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Alright, so if I get my way here, if really quick, we can take the star power to Birdo. And there we go. You really can't make a mistake at all to pull that off. Like if you brush up against the wall a little bit, you're going to run out have a star power. So that's a fun trick. I'm on PB pace. No, I am not. Now, can I bring this back? I think that's still possible. But currently I'm behind. My allergies been bothering me today. I slow down too much. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. We are on game number 3 of 5. So after this, we still have Mario 3 and Mario World left. So Mario 3 is going to be... Oh, that's not an egg. Okay, thanks, Birdo. But yeah, Mario 3 is the longest in this category. What's up, Scholar? The sideburns are on point. I try. But thank you. What's up, Red Star? You missed SMW last night. Am I doing it today? Yeah, that'll be the 5th game today. And we have Cassandra with the Heart Me and Nick with the Club Power. Gotta stop reading chat. Not die. Went too far. That's okay. Nick with Club Cheers and the Club Power. Or in another Club Power. Thank you very much. Alright, here's a fun and easy trick to take out Tri-Clyde. Once we get in there. So, if you take damage and just jump and grab the tweeter, the little bird guy, go up against the wall, throw it against the wall, like that, there you go. Easy peasy. Okay, we saved a bit of time. I played DS, 3DS. I've got a 3DS. I've got some games for it. I haven't played the 3DS in forever, though. It was a great little handheld, though. I enjoyed it. Why do I avoid the cherries? I'm not really avoiding them. I'm not avoiding those intentionally, really. But like what I was digging through there, I have a predetermined digging pattern that helps me avoid the Shy Guys from dropping down on top of me. And Penelope with the Club Power. Or did I already mention that one? Anyway, thank you. What do the cherries do? So if you collect 5 cherries in one level, it gives you a star. Oh. What's up, Charlie? You're just going to say the sideburns are really sideburning today. Alright. Not wise dog. So only with Toad, oh my god. That was kind of not how I planned that, but whatever. No, what? Nope. Pick up the orb. Thank you. So So Toad's the only character that it applies to, but when you're carrying enemies and heavy objects with Toad, he runs 20% faster. So that's why you see him used a lot. So Toad's great for a lot of horizontal-based levels. He's not great for vertical levels because he can't jump very high. But... Alright, so for this one, we're going to attempt some shenanigans here. Yeah, and you don't have to go pick up that key if you don't want to. If you just take this ninja up here and just toss him over here and do a super jump on top of him when he jumps up high, you can skip that whole having to go pick up the key part. That's not like a glitch or anything. That's just making use of the ninja. Alright, so the shenanigans I'm actually going to do is, if I do this correctly, I can get the star power and I can do a little trick to put me in the room with Mouser and I can take him out with the star. So, let's see if I can get it. I think we're good. Here we go. Goodbye, Mouser. Hey, what's up, Rocket? How are you? What's up, John? Nothing too crazy with that level. The boneless chicken. How's it going? Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's having a great evening so far. I'm going to pick up one cherry there, and I'm going to pick up the other 4 in the upper section. What the goal is here is to... Ooh, okay, we're going to... Alright, well, I can't do the damage boost strat because I took damage. Alright, so what the goal is here is to get the star as close to the door as we can. So there's 4 cherries under here. So if you're quick here, this is a lot easier to do. But yeah, if you grab that star... If you don't miss grabbing the star... you can make it to Birdo in time if you hurry up here. Alright, we're going to switch to Luigi. What game system is this? This is Super Nintendo. So, yeah. If y'all want a validation that I'm still a human playing this game, there you go. I missed grabbing the star and jumped on the spike. Alright, so if I do this correctly, he splits into 4 fireballs on the 3rd hit, so if I do this just right, they all land in the same spot. Like, well, that was pretty close. I actually missed it by just a bit, but that's fine. It was slightly off, but not a big deal. It's a bear down. And we're going to stick with Luigi for a bit. What's up, Heather? Solstice. This is wild. This is a fun game to show off. I think this is the most probably the most entertaining one of the 5, honestly. There's so many tricks in this. Luigi's jump is ridiculous. It really is. You could never. More power to me. Yeah, this didn't happen overnight. It's the result of a lot of studying and practice and stuff like that. So, with like other things you learn in life and stuff, whether it be sports, musical instruments, things like that and stuff. You know, you suck at it when you start, and then with enough practice and learning and stuff like that, you get better at it over time. This game is a dream. It is. That damage was kind of intentional just so I could make sure I grabbed the fish and get the hit really quickly. Alright, back to Toad. Thanks for the shares. Also, thanks for all the follows. We have Pat with a rose and John Roberts with the heart me. Thank you very much. And Pat with a high bear. What's the fastest time on this run imaginable? For this category, like without taking warps, I think it's 21 minutes and something. Oh. Dude, get through there. I have I think my best time for this with no warps is a low 22-minute time, I believe. That's without warps. Now you can do it in like 8 minutes or so with warps. All right, fast carpet glitch. Oh, I missed the guy. Oh no, this is okay, well I totally just screwed this up. I haven't. I totally messed up that trick. Yeah, heart would be nice. Heart? No. All right. Which color Birdo is the most difficult? The green ones, because they only shoot fireballs. That's a great start to this level. Run into the first one. Thanks for all the follows. There's my heart after the battle. Yeah, that's how it goes. What's the dog's name? This is Joey. I was reading chat. Alright, so we're going to switch back to Luigi. And you're supposed to ride the bird casually across the level, like that one. But we're going to do this instead. It is quite a bit faster, yeah. It's like 20-30 seconds faster to do that. Alright, so we're going to try to jump on top of the potion in midair and jump over the wall. Like that. I mean, you can just take the sand under there and do that, but... Come on, Luigi, pick up the orb. Thank you. Okay, on to World 7. And we have washed up athletes with the heart meat and wood with the heart puff. Thank you very much. How long have I been on here? What, 2.5 months? So Mario 3 is next. We have just one more level after this one. We'll move on to Mario 3. I've grown quickly. Yeah, it's been rather surprising. In no way complaint, it's just very surprising. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm gonna roll with it. Because of my personality. Glad everybody enjoys the stream. Grab the key. Chat will be easier to keep up with once I get out of this game. It's very hard to keep up with chat in this game because there's so little downtime. Alright, here is the fight. Take 6 vegetables. And I missed the first one. That one's kind of tough sometimes. Alright. 1, 2. And yes, I do know where all the vegetables are going to spawn. 3. 4. 5. And 6. On to Mario 3. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, I gotta remember I'm doing Warpless today, not 100%, so I don't need to play all the levels. Thanks for the GGs, and we have C-Dub with the game controller. Where's my carrots at? There they are. Would you like a carrot, Mr. Joey? Sid? Sid, be a good boy. Thank you. We have Solstice with the lightning bolt, and we have Victor with the donut. Oh. Alright, so we're going to pick up the warp whistle here. Now, this is a warpless run. However, it's a lot faster to complete this level by picking up the warp whistle. So, that's what I do. Now, I'm not permitted to use it, but yeah, it's just a lot faster to complete the level that way. Dog's so cute. Yeah, this is Joey. He's a good boy. Denverly. Oh, you're talking about the Mario Hour. Once I learn SM64, I'll do it. I know all the other games. I can do the 5-game run, but the Mario 64 part I haven't learned yet. That will be... I will probably try to learn that in the near future. But yeah, I know Sebi is doing some attempts tonight. I caught his stream for a couple of minutes. Actually, I think I heard him make the comments like, I wish some other streamer would do the Mario Hour. But yeah, I'm planning on doing it. This is no warps. Back up. What's up, King Flea? Speedrunners remind everyone how bad we are at games we grew up with. I mean, it's definitely something you have to put a lot of time into because, I mean, you know, I had these games when I was a kid, and I feel like my gameplay wasn't really drastically different from most other kids my age and stuff like that. So I picked up this hobby when I was about 30. So. But yeah, it's definitely something that takes a lot of time, patience, and practice. You're ready for races and Sebi co-streams? If he's open to that, I mean, I'll do that. I'm cool with that. Alright, World 1 is down. You bet the runners hate the auto scroll levels. That's generally how people feel about it. I have mixed feelings about them. Like, sometimes they're kind of annoying. And then sometimes it's kind of a nice break to kind of regain your composure and all that stuff. Or catch up on chat, stuff like that. So I have mixed feelings about it. Now, like the auto-scroller for the World 7 airship, it's so slow. That one is annoying. I think anyone could be capable of speedrunning. I mean, that's hard to answer without like I guess like a threshold. Because I mean, you can pick up a controller and start a timer and do it as quickly as you can. That's technically a speedrun. Like if you're trying to go as fast as you can. I mean, that's technically a speed run. So. Anyway, yeah, I mean, anyone has potential. For sure, if that's something you're interested in. Now, you know, since I've been around forever, and I'm pretty much a speedrun grandpa at this point, because I've been around forever. It's one of those things where people get into this hobby and stuff. You know, they try it out and stuff, and some people love it and they stick with it. And then some people get really frustrated with it really quickly. And they just decide it's not for them, which is totally fine. This is not a hobby for everyone. You know, it's like anyone, I think anyone has potential, but some people get into it and they're like, nah, I don't like doing this, so, which is fair. And it's totally understandable because, and I think some people don't realize how much time and effort it takes to get to, I guess, whatever skill level you're trying to get to. But yeah, I think it takes a lot more time and practice than some people realize. Why did I beat Boom Boom so fast? You can take him out with 5 fireballs. If you didn't know that. I got a mini marathon there. Nice. And thanks for all the follows. I've missed a couple of gifts. We have let me finish the level. I don't like run into the angry sun or something silly. We have Kazu with a couple of roses. Thank you very much. You love watching speedruns, but it took you less than you know what we're gonna do for. I'm gonna place my bets here and hope this is the right choice. I don't want to play one of those Hammer Brothers if I can avoid it. I'm placing my bets here on how they're gonna move. Took you less than 2 minutes of attempting a speedrun trick to decide you would remain an enthusiast, and that's fair. But yeah, like if you try it and I guessed wrong. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I don't necessarily want right now. Not a big deal. But yeah, some people get into it and they're like, yeah, screw this. I'm one of the first runners you followed. Nice. Well, thanks for being around. I've still, like, I've been around for 12 years, right? I've still got several people that started watching me in 2013 that still watch me, which is kind of crazy to think about. I look like your friend Ryan from Alabama. All right. Well, I can confirm that I'm not that person. If we hit the tap goal, Joey will get a treat. See, look at him. He noticed. Joey says tap the screen. What's up, Anthony? What am I playing on? Super Nintendo. Actual console. Do I play the guitar? A little bit, yeah. I see Rocket checking the follow duration. 4 years, 10 months, 28 days. What's up, DLB? How am I able to save over a minute on this split? If I get early hammer. What's my fastest time on SMB3 alone? Doing this category, which is Warpless. Now the NES version is faster, so take that into consideration. But my fastest time is Warpless, which is the current category I'm playing, where I have to play all 8 worlds, but not every level. My best time is 53 minutes and 7 seconds. If I'm doing the warped route, where you get the 2 warp whistles and you go straight to World 8, my best time is 11 minutes flat. Jaws. The jungle. I'm doing everything you wish you could do 20 years ago. All right, can we get the P-Speed? I think that's a little early. Well, I didn't get the P-Speed. Oh, well. That's actually really hard to get, but yeah, you can get P-Speed right there at the beginning of the level and just fly through this thing. It's pretty tough to set up, though. So, I probably get that about 50% of the time. Tap goal. Also, we have rose, a couple more roses from Jod and Christopher. Thank you very much. And the tap goal, Joey will get a treat. Is that the? It's slipping my mind here. Is it the bacon treat or the bacon bite treat? I'm a little scatterbrained today. Oh, it's a carrot. Sorry. What's up, Sammy? Speedruns are cool, but we're really here to make sure Joey gets treats. That's fair. We gotta make sure we take care of Joey. What state am I playing from? I live in Denver. I'm not originally from here, which should be probably pretty obvious. But yeah, I live in Denver. I've been here for several years now. Good boy. What's up, Elizabeth? What's up, Dale? No, don't run away, Hammer Bro. Please don't run away. That's bad if he runs away. Oh, I'm probably gonna take a hit. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. Taking the 1 hit was fine. Taking 2 is not good. But that's fine. We'll just pick that back up. Oh, come on. What's up, Joey? Who's a good boy? Yes, he does. He has. Don't run away. Don't. Come on. All right. So, unfortunately, I have to take an intentional death so that I can get across the bridge. That's why I didn't want that Hammer Ray to run away. All right. So, I got to lose all of my power-ups again. Right, but that's quite a bit slower to do it that way. You know what? I didn't check to see which item this one had. See if I actually needed it. No, not really. Okay. Well, that's fine. Hey, Bunny, how are you? H. I've done both, Jay. How do you know what the Hammer Brother has? When they move, when they like, so when you finish a level and they move around the map a little bit, when they stop moving, the direction they face is always the same. So you can tell which direction they face, which item they have. So like the one that faces left after they stop moving, always has the same item, and vice versa for the one that faces right after they stop moving. So, but yeah, so that's how we know which one has which. But unfortunately, when I did that battle, I wasn't paying attention to which direction it was facing when it stopped moving, so I wasn't sure. Didn't a random viewer in Mitch's chat figure that out? Yes, actually. Yeah, just a random, casual, regular viewer noticed that, and that was kind of how we figured that out, which is kind of crazy. You're losing the war on sleep. All right, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. All right. Come on, Wendy. All right. So, Ethan, you play the Switch version? Yeah, that's a good way to play it. And thanks for all the follows. Like we've got a bunch tonight so far. But glad everybody's enjoying it so far. Hey, I didn't screw up the waterfall jump this time. Sweet. And we have Liz with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard. It's a lot. I usually don't check that stat until after the stream. Up Cheesehead. Brings back great memories as a kid. Yeah, this is pretty good. Is that gonna work? I've got to. I guess I need to practice this level because I've made that exact same mistake. I don't know, like the last 3 or 4 times I've played this level. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm screwing something up. It's very minor. I must be jumping at slightly the wrong time because I keep getting stuck in between that fuzzy beetle and the wall. Not the end of the world, but it's it's like once in a while, sure, I'll do that, but I've done it several times in a row and I need to fix it. Can we get dirty practice with a playlist after the run? If that's something people want. If you're interested in seeing what it's like to be a speedrunner, to actually learn the games, then yeah, I could maybe do that. I've had several I've had several people tell me that they thought the clouds were teeth. I never saw it that way. But after somebody told me that, and now I look at these, especially these big ones, I see it. There's smiling teeth. But yeah, I totally never saw it that way. But I've had several people come in here and tell me they saw it that way. So don't worry, you're not alone with that. So Julia, for the work. What what would be really interesting? What me practicing levels? Hmm. All right. Well, we'll when we get to the end of this run, we'll evaluate and see what people want. Historically, people don't like watching me practice that much, but we'll see. Maybe times are different now with the playlist. All right, here is the most mind-numbing level in the entire game, the World 4 airship. This thing takes 2 minutes, and it moves very slow. Do I know how to do Starman chains? Yes. But if you want me to throw a technical thing about the speed of these the airships and stuff, this one moves at a blistering 15 pixels per was it pixels per second? Most of them run at 30, and then the Air Force in World 8 runs at 60. If you want some nerd statistics here. And we have Izzy with a rose and a heart me. Thank you very much. But it does give me some time to play some music with the fireballs. Is there a reason they made this particular one so slow? I don't know. To be honest with you. I have no clue. Spite and malice. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? The lights behind me are projector or some kind of panel on the wall. Sorry, I missed that question. They are RGB curtain lights. Sorry about that, Versionator. That may have been there for a few minutes. I totally missed it. You just try to catch in the air to make it faster. So in terms of speedrunning, it's not. It's actually better to catch it as close to the bottom of the screen as possible. Well, with one special exception that's pretty hard to do. And the reason that is because of the speed that Mario falls during that animation. So the cutscene will end quicker when he's closer to the bottom of the screen, basically. So, what's up, Miss? Thanks for all the follows. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. We are on game 4 of 5. Super Mario World's the last one we have to go. But we're doing all 5 games on this cartridge, back to back with no warps. So we've already completed Mario 1, Lost Levels, and 2. We're about halfway done with this one. What's up, Zach? 51 roses. Yes. Sir Joseph of the Mushroom Kingdom. I like that. Oh, I didn't keep the speed. He needs his own mushroom rug. Do you know the person that made those, or do you still have that person? And do they still make them? Okay, cause I had the little card that came with the original one somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. The Queen. And we have, sorry, I missed a couple things. Oh, shoot. They're scrolling off the screen. I've missed some gifts. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. The tools that I use to monitor everything with chat and gifts and all that stuff is not working properly today, so I've got a backup method and it's causing me to miss some stuff. We have Miss Blue Eyes with the GG, Tony with a rose, Francisco with 18 roses, Miss Blue Eyes with the heart puff. Oh, I missed the jump. Dang it. Well, as long as I don't get hit, it's okay. That's a tough jump to hit, though. It's kind of tricky. Miss Blue Eyes with a heart puff, Zach with 53 coins, and a heart me. We'll get you a treat, Mr. Joey. Won't you sit and be a good boy? Thank you. Here you go, buddy. Oh boy. Joey says thank you. How did I do which exactly? Hello. What were the first 3 games before this one? Mario 1, Lost Levels, and Mario 2. How's it going, Shrimp? TWS. Playing so fast can give you anxiety. problem. Ah, thank you. You wish more Mario games did airships? They did them in some of the newer, like 2D style Mario's, like the new Super Mario Brothers Wii and stuff like that. I know they did them on that. Alrighty. Have you ever played Mario RPG and the remake? I have. I like both. My one complaint with the remake is they made it too easy. It was now that being said, I still enjoyed it very much. But I feel like they nerfed it a fair amount compared to the original. Yeah, yeah, I do think everybody for the follows. It's just, to be honest with you, well, yes. Also, the panels that I have aren't functioning properly for me to monitor all that stuff. But I also typically don't do it on an individual basis because I'll be honest, I get so many. It'd be really hard for me to call it every single one. But yes, thank you for the follow. What's up, Paul? Any jump today? I don't know. We'll see. I haven't really figured out what I'm doing after this run. Some people have mentioned they want to see me practice. Or we might do some more jump. I don't know yet. I don't really plan what I'm doing very far in advance. I just kind of wing it, to be honest with you. I mean, sometimes I plan stuff, right, for like special events and stuff like that. But as far as like when I decide what I'm gonna play today, like what category and stuff, I usually decide it like 1 or 2 minutes before I click go live. To be honest with you. All right, we're gonna P-wing this one. The Dank Bucks. Thank you for the good luck. Get the despawn. Yes, I did. 75k is done. That is a chicken stick, isn't it? How am I doing on time? I'm a couple minutes behind. Hey, Red, how's it going? Thanks for the heart me. Let's get the hammer suit. Why not? We will take the hammer suit. We'll keep it for the Bowser fight. Those people like the hammer suit, mostly. And we have Red with 50 GGs. Thank you very much. Up to full time. Someone else is playing the same game and all the same world. Nice. Have I ever played the newer Mario? I haven't played many of those. I guess the last one I got was Mario Wonder. I haven't finished it yet. Alright, chicken stick for Joey. I don't know if I can get it out of the bag. Here you go, Joey. Have a chicken stick. Good boy. Joey says thank you for tapping the screen. That's fine. Okay. Whoops. What's up, Brian? Austin at the Heart Me, thank you very much. Oh, I owe you the 50 GG thing too, Joey. Hang tight, buddy. Little sketch. Yeah, it's a little sketch. But Tony, did I ever see myself making money playing Mario? No. That's a pretty... Not for a long time. Now, that being said, now what I get is not anywhere close to a level. You know, this is a side hobby project, gig, whatever you want to call it, and stuff like that. It is no way, shape, or form any form of like livable income. I'm a legend for my hairstyle. Thank you. How many D-mount jumps off of Yoshi is it before you can clip through the wall in Forest of Illusion 2? Just one. Yeah, it's just one. Now, like when you see me do it, I usually end up doing it more than once because I'm just trying to get the lineup correct and stuff. I do it. The method I use is a little weird compared to how you're supposed to do it. But no, you just have to dismount, like, you know, just the ones to get off of Yoshi to do that and stuff. You just have to get the lineup right for it. How old's Joey? He will be 7 next month. Your birthday's coming up, Joey. You know that? Hopefully it becomes a livable income. Well, that's... I mean, you know, if I made that much, you know, on top of my current job, sure, that would be great. I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, it's just with my current job, I get, you know, really good benefits and I get a pretty good salary and stuff like that. So, you know, that would be extremely difficult to give up. Making it livable income doesn't mean I have to quit. Well, you're right. Yeah. You know, it's like, yeah, sure, if I got that on top, then yeah, that would be great. But... Right. I'm just saying that I feel like the chances of that happening are not super great, but you never know. You never know. All right. How many tries is it going to take? I forgot to ask this question. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my fault. I meant to ask that, and I started running my mouth about other stuff. A month ago, none of this was on my radar. That is also very true. That is very true. It's been kind of crazy. I mean, I love it, you know, but it's been very unexpected to me, anyway. That's fine. And thanks for all the, I still didn't give you your GG treat, did I, Joey? We have Austin the Heart Me. I can't remember if I called that one out. Here you go, Joey. But no, it's like when I started this hobby, you know, it was just to have fun. I mean, it's still to have fun, right? I wouldn't do this if I wasn't having fun with it. But yeah, the growth that I've had over the past what 5 years has been pretty cool. All right, we're gonna cloud this one because nobody likes this level. Let's be honest, nobody likes 7-4. And if you do, I'm sorry. We have John Roberts with 11 roses. Thank you very much. Are the alerts down for you? It's not everything's working properly because of I don't know why. It's not an issue that I can fix. It's not on my side, but I'm dealing with it the best that I can. All right, here's one of the hardest levels in the game. Let's see how this goes. I jumped too high. Dang it. This is a hard level to do quickly. Oh, okay. Well, I totally screwed this up. Oh, I probably should have. Well, too late now. All right. Well, we made it. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I've got a good. Yeah, I've got a great execution clip of that on my clip speed. I believe there are yet undiscovered clips in these classic Mario games. Potentially. It's once in a while, new stuff can be found. A few crazy things have been found with lost levels in the past year. There's like a kind of a little glitch that you can end the game a little early, and then there's like a bunch of glitched like weird levels and stuff that you can access with the All Stars version and stuff too. And that was about a month ago. So it's people are still finding stuff after all these years. People still find stuff. Yeah, cosmic stuff. And we have Liz with the game controller. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey give him a carrot. So we're almost to World 8. And we have ice cream cone. Thank you very much. Stream TM? What? I feel like I'm missing something. Is there a trick for the hand levels to play less of them? Not really that's been discovered, to my knowledge, up to this point. If something has been discovered, that's probably been pretty recent. But as far as I know, nobody's really found a viable way to manipulate which hand levels pull you in. What's up, Paul? How are you, man? Gotta head off at 6:30 a.m. All right, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out. See you around next time. Am I famous in my town? No. I don't think so. If I am, it's news to me. Well, I mean, I also live in Denver, so quite a few people here. I guess that's a good question. Got any Colorado folks in the chat? I would be in my hometown if they knew. Yeah, in my hometown, yeah, that's small enough. But the area I'm from and stuff, yeah, that's small enough for that to be the case. I purposely don't do that. Grand Junction. Travel to Denver a lot for work. Have to ask, do I have the power pad? I do. Actually, I have two of them. I've got the one from my childhood, and then I've got one that I found at the thrift store for like $10. I'm like, you know what? It's $10. I'm just gonna buy it. It's still in the box too, actually. Now, I haven't used the power pad since I was a kid, but yeah, but I have two of them. You're in Utah? Okay. When's the first RootCon happening? You know, that idea was kind of thrown around a few years ago, and it never really did materialize, but I don't know. We'll see. Can I do a power pad stream? I may be a little out of shape for that. $15K follower special. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Yeah, you can swim under these if you want to. Sometimes I do for the heck of it. All right, so how many hand levels are going to pull me in? The ideal number is 0, but how many? There's 3 hand levels, so how many do you think is going to pull me in? Steph? Look what you started. Yeah. That's a bunch of 2s. Okay. What's up, Audrey? Be part of my health journey. Here we go. All right, skip the first one. Got grabbed by the second one. So for those of you that don't know, whether or not the hand level pulls you in, it's a 50-50 chance on each one if it's going to pull you in or not. That's basically it. Ah. All right. So it looks like the answer is 2. Nick was right indeed. Like the lights in the background? Yeah, they're pretty cool. They're RGB curtain lights. How many tries was 7-1? 4? It was 4, wasn't it? Does it matter how fast you move? Not really. It's, as far as I know, unless somebody's got different information for me, is whether or not it pulls you in is based on like every frame, I think. I mean, if somebody knows differently, please correct me, but like it switches between every frame, whether or not it's going to pull you in. And there's not really a viable way to know that at this stage in the game. Doom Tap. And we have Anthony with the Heart Me and 707 Otis with the Heart Me. Thank you very much. Sad that you missed the Mario Land 1 run. I felt like it went pretty decent. But yeah, I'll definitely run it again sometime. Perfect. Good level. And Brucin with the Heart Me, thank you very much. Hope everybody's having a great night. Join the stream. Feel free to follow. All that good stuff. Joey says he appreciates it. Nah, I'm just going to take the damage through it. Crazy jump. You've fallen asleep so many times you've never seen these levels. Yeah, I'm well aware that plenty of people fall asleep to my stream, which is totally fine. I get it. I take no offense to that. So Super Mario World is the 5th and final game of this run. So we'll start that as soon as we're done with this one. We gotta make the weekend ones earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to work on that. Mario Land took you out. Don't fall asleep. I keep you up way past your bedtime. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'd stream way past what I should be going to bed. If that makes you feel any better. Last level to play some Fireball music. Gotta go to work in 6 hours. Ooh, yeah. Yoshi's Island. I do run that occasionally. That's not a game that I spend a ton of time on, but I do run it occasionally. Yeah. Okay, so we picked up the hammer suit, and we're going to use it. And a clip through the Bowser statue. That was not intentional. All right, well. Goodbye, Bowser. Easy peasy. Hi, Joey. All right, on to Super Mario World. Is Hammer Mario invulnerable to the Bowser's flames when I don't think he is, actually. Flag trick. What counts as a warp, Jamie? For this game, the equivalent for that is taking the Star World. So I can't take the Star World in this game. That's what the equivalent is. Under K done? Oh, I still owe you the game controller. Treat, Joey. I'm sorry, buddy. He's like, how could you forget, man? Look at him. Also, for those, because I hadn't mentioned all that stuff, for those of you watching me and stuff, there is a controller display on my stream that you can watch, and you can see what buttons I'm pressing through everything. Because I realize sometimes some people don't manage to notice that, but yeah, it's there. So you can see what buttons I'm pressing. All right, Joey. There you go. Good boy. The 100K treat is a cookie. Up Luis. A no cape run? I'm not sure yet. But we still got to figure out what I'm doing after this run's over. So. It is a cookie. All right, Joey. Here's your 100,000 like treat, buddy. Yep. Take it nice. Good boy. Oh, you've never played Mario World? Yeah, this is a good one. And Jen Marie with love. Thank you very much. Now, if you have a Nintendo Switch, oh, we're switching to Kirby. All right. Where's the Kirby thing? Why do I not see it? Oh, there it is. Okay. switch to Kirby. So for those of you who have not played this game, if you happen to have a Nintendo Switch 1 or 2 and you have the Nintendo Switch Online service, you can download the NES and Super Nintendo emulators from the eShop for free and play these games. So if you didn't know you could do that, you can do that. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. What am I? No, don't shoot the guy. Need a cape. So Marissa, this is the only Mario game you've ever beaten. How long did it take me? I'm trying to think how long this game took me to beat it when I was a kid. I feel like it took me like a week or two. Yeah, I think this game took me a week or two to beat when I was a kid. Yeah, just remind me later. I totally forgot about that. Have I recently done a no cape run through this game? I guess that's popular now, isn't it? The no cape runs. Did I do one yesterday? Did I do a no cape run yesterday? I think I did. Didn't I? I did? Okay. Emulators are not official. For what? Thanks for the GG. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. You just learned a new shortcut. Oh, the spin fly up there? Yeah. What you doing, Joey? Do I owe you something? I don't think I do. You want a shake? Shake? Are you being stubborn today, Joey? Oh, wait, I don't need Yoshi. No, we're doing No-Star World. I don't need Yoshi on this category. Or, well, here anyway. What's my favorite Yoshi? Blue Yoshi. What's up, Ambi? Thanks for the heart, me. Much appreciated. Stand your ground, Joey. He's trying. Hardest Mario game? Of the ones that I typically play, probably Lost Levels. What's the best Mario game? I think Mario 3 is. And apparently when I asked that question earlier, a lot of people agreed with me, so... Now, this one's also a great game, but I like 3 just a little bit better than this one. I guess I like the themes and the power-ups better in Mario 3. Now, that being said, this one has way better controls. Alright, here's the quick kill. 2 fireballs and a stomp on the head. 1, 2, stomp. There you go. Am I the greatest Mario player ever? No, I'm not. There are definitely people that are better than me. Oh, come on. Well, messed that up. Let's see if I can get flight here. I hate when I do this. There we go. Nah, there's. I'll be honest. There are people that are considerably better than me. I have pretty much all but the. Well, I mean, I've got a few PBs in the last week or two that I haven't submitted yet, but up to that, everything else is current on my SRC leaderboard and all that stuff. So I submit pretty much about every PB that I get. That being said, I'm like a week or so behind on submitting the brand new ones, but yeah, but that's not a new thing for me. I usually tell people I'm trying to be better about it, but I usually tell people that I will submit my PB in between 1 day and 6 months. No, sometimes it's 6 months. Actually, I found some from years ago that I missed, and found my local recording and put it together and submitted it. So, Molokai, how's it going? Yep, it's the same thing. Okay. You can probably find stuff. I mean, if you dig all the way back to when I first started in 2013. The new Mario Galaxy movie? I don't know. I haven't watched the new Mario movie yet either, actually. I still need to do that. Yeah, I haven't watched the Mario movie. Yeah, I've seen the 1990 one. I have seen that. It's been a while, so I don't remember a ton about it, but I have seen that movie. All right, come on, good pattern, good pattern. Yep, that was a good pattern. Sometimes they'll shoot fireballs that are like directly in your path. But those were pretty nice to me. I'll take that. All right, so since I get asked a lot about how do I maintain the flight, well, here's a good level because it's an auto-scroller. How do I maintain the flight like I do? So if you watch my controller display on the to the right side of the screen, you can see the buttons I'm pressing. So basically, I'm just tapping the left in a certain rhythm on the D-pad, and that's what I'm doing. So that's how you maintain the flight. So you adjust it slightly. If you tap it a little more frequently, slightly faster, you'll ascend into the air like this and stuff like that. But that's basically all it is. So the concept is simple, but I will admit that it does take some practice to get this down. But that's how you do it. When will I watch the Mario movie? I don't know. To be honest with you. So for those of you joining in, we're wrapping up a 5-game no warps run. Wrong game number 5. So this is the last one. We'll be done here in a bit. But hope everybody's been enjoying the stream so far today. I'm number 46 for SMP Theory. Which category? Because there's several different categories. I don't know where I rank on any of them at the moment. there's so many I don't keep up with it so much. But probably for the main level categories, for individual games, probably my best rankings are in Mario 2. Because I think I'm in the top 10 for a few of them, especially the All-Stars ones. Alright, just like the other one, 2 fireballs and 1 stomp on the head. 1, 2, stomp on the head. There you go. How did that ball hit me and not do anything? Okay, so how that works is when you have the cape open, like when you're flying normally, it doesn't work with spin fly, but when you have the cape open normally, if you make contact with an enemy, it will kill your flight and knock you out of the air, but you don't take damage. So basically that's what's happening there. It's just happening very quickly, so it's probably kind of hard to see that that's actually what's going on there, but that's what it is. So it's not a glitch, it's just a game mechanic that we use to our advantage. What's up, Fire God? So hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so we're going to pick up Yoshi. And we are going to do a glitch in the next level. Well, attempt to. No, so if you have the cape open and you make contact with an enemy, you don't take damage at all. And you get like a second of invincibility. There's probably another place or two that you can probably see that. I'll try to remember to point that out when I'm getting ready to do it. Alright, so for this level, we are going to use Yoshi and try to clip through the wall so we can swim under the level. This one's kind of a somewhat difficult, annoying trick to do, and it's also kind of luck-based to an extent. So let's see. Let me through. It kicked me out. Alright, we will try again. Let me through. Oh. Come on, again. The game has been really hateful with letting me through the wall here. Like, oh, shoot. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we gotta wait on so I can pick Yoshi back up. Dang it. Okay, now I'm screwing up. Can't blame the game on that. That's my fault. I hate this trick. Oh my god, game, please. Will it let me through? Okay, it let me through. I didn't mean to take damage there. That kind of sucks. But I got the trick. So yeah, you can swim under here, and we'll pick that up soon. Swim faster. Yeah, I was not supposed to take damage there, and I'm gonna have to go back and get a cape somewhere. That's unfortunate. Oh. Alright. I'm making dumb mistakes now. Alright. I need to have a cape. Well, I pretty much need to have a cape for Roy's Castle because it takes so long to ride the coin snake. So we're gonna go back and pick up a cape. You know what? I might pick up both power-ups, actually. I may do that. Oh, come on. You run, Mario. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get the fire flower too while I'm here. But yeah. Silly mistakes. Oh, that's not. That respawn. Okay. This has wasted so much time. Alright. Yoshi's Island. I run that occasionally. Let's see. We have Spike Heart with the Rose, Raven with the TikTok, and Penelope with the Super Popular. Thank you very much. And coming up next is another entertaining level. Hopefully in the good way. Hopefully not in the bad way. Worthless? Okay. Perfect. 2 fireballs and a stomp. I'm probably top 3 in the world now if I submit new ones. I submit everything I get. Any new PBs that I get. So hopefully you all enjoyed that. So for that first part where I do the dive and fly through the fireballs, if I touch those, there's no recovery from that. Not really. So basically I end up in the lava if I happen to touch one of those, which has happened. It's also killed some really good runs too. So it's always a little nerve-wracking to do that level, but it's so much fun when you actually pull it off. I just don't play standalone Mario 3. Not a whole lot. I used to, but not as much these days. But... the cutscenes are hilarious. Yeah, they're pretty entertaining. We have Mulkey with the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Thank you very much. Or 15 Go Popular. My favorite of the 2D Mario games, Mario 3. And thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. I'm up too high. Now we're good. Alright. Favorite 3D Mario game? Well, the only one I've really completed of the 3D Mario games is Mario 64. And we have Nuclear with the Heartbeat. Welcome aboard. Thank you. Do I like 64? I like it all right. And we have Moki with 2 GGs and 8 GGs. Thank you. Can I explain this level to us? Oh, the one I just finished, Chocolate Island 2. Okay, so the biggest thing to know about Chocolate Island 2 is which exit you get is dependent upon the timer in whenever you go into the second pipe. So like you've got that first room, and then you get a variety of different rooms and stuff. So whatever the second pipe you go into, what your timer is when you go into that pipe is what determines which exits you get. So if you go into the pipe when your timer is 250 or higher, you'll get the secret exit. And if it's 249 or lower, you'll get the regular exit. So that's the big mystery that should be solved for the, well, how do I get this exit or that exit? Now, as far as like which second room you get is dependent upon how many coins you get in the first room. So like if you collect as many coins as possible, you'll probably get that one that's got the spare cape and you run up the wall and all that stuff. If you get, I don't remember the exact number. If you get like some coins, you'll get the one with all the Rexes and stuff. All right, so I'm going to do that thing with the cape here. If you watch really closely, I'm opening the cape, and then I'm making contact there. Also right there. So that's what's going on. Is you lose the flight, but you don't take damage. And that's just a basic game mechanic of how they designed this game. So it's not a glitch or anything like that. Now, do they intend you to do it that way? Exactly. Maybe, maybe not. But yeah, it's just a basic game mechanic. Is the windy pattern the same every time? Nope. It's random. Can you use the fireball with that boss? Unfortunately, no. You know what? I could have... Well... Nah. I thought about keeping the fire flower, but... That probably wouldn't have been the best decision. Alright, so if I can move through here at just the right pace... There's 2 boo rings at the end of this room. So if I move at just the right pace, I can despawn the first one, so it doesn't show up at all. And let's see, I've got a visual cue to look like if it's right. It looks like it's right, so if I don't slow down at all... Scrolling the screen also helps, and it's gone. So it's not there. Now, the second one still shows up. And I've got an extra cape, so I'm just damage boost through it. Lag. So much lag. Thanks for all the follows, and we have... Ooh, didn't mean to touch that platform. I think we're good. We have GT with 39 GGs. Thank you very much. You don't like this stage? It's not my favorite. I mean, it's interesting, but you know, it's not up there with one of my favorites. All right. It was cool back in the day. Yeah. What you doing, Joey? What is it, buddy? So we are almost done. Just gotta persist and make it through this section. This section's kind of slow. You hated this part? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of it either. Does the Star Road not count for speedrun? So technically, this category, for this category I'm not permitted to use that. Now, if I was doing a shorter category, then yes, you can use it. But this one is without using the Star Road. So this is like a mid-length game category. Learn sandbar. Someday I will. Right. Now let's do the fortress. No! What the? Oh, come on. Dude. Alright, well, everything's wrong now. I haven't made that mistake in forever. Alright, well, we'll just... That sucks. I feel like I need redemption on this level for that mistake. Thanks for the follows. What's up, DC? What? I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Man, I'm I'm slightly disappointed I screwed up that level. That's such a fun level to do. I messed it up. Through a modded system? No, it's an original system. The only thing that's different about it is I'm using component cables. And you can buy special component cables and plug it into the video output and stuff. But that's really As far as the console itself, that's the only difference. Yeah, that's better quality video. Love the chops. Thank you. They identify suckers. Alright, we're gonna drop this on its head. Boom. You need that Kirby lighting. They're RGB curtain lights, so there's a ton of options you can download, and then you can also create your own. But yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, one more hit, and boom. There we go. Hi, Joey. We have Mr. GG Dog here. Hi, Joey. Hi, buddy. High five. I want high five. Good boy. High five. Good boy. I've actually seen them at Walmart now. That's more of a recent addition, but I've seen them at Walmart. I've seen it at Walmart. I think I initially got them from Micro Center, but you can get them on Amazon as well. Thanks for the GG. That's also true. But I mean, my local one here, they have them. So. One more high five. Can I get one more? Yeah, there you go. Good boy. We have Raven with the GG. Thank you very much. DC with the love, 707 with the GG, and Big Frost with the 2 GGs. Thank you. That's it. We're going to give you an end of game treat. There you go. Good boy. Any more runs tonight? I might do a little something. Now that's all you get for now, buddy. That's all for now. DC at the Heart Me. Thank you very much. And we got another GG. So, we should figure out if you want me to do a little something else. But I'm going to take a momentary break while the credits play out here. We'll take Joey out because he probably needs to pee. So, I will be right back and we can figure out what we're doing. Y'all can discuss it while I'm gone if you want to. Should be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, what should we do now? All right, Austin, thanks for hanging out. Glad you made it through. Super Mario Wii. I have that, but I don't have it like any of that stuff hooked up. People wanted tricks, practice, and explanations. All right, well, which game should we do? Yoshi's Island's far too long. I don't have a ton of time I can have left to stream. I do have to go to work tomorrow. SMW is mentioned. All right, what's some stuff? All right, we can go through some SMW stuff. We'll load up the practice ROM here because I can do stuff faster, or will get the stuff faster. I can film those two clips. Which clips? Which ones are they? The one up swag and the fast flying. Going up planes one. Okay. Where's my practice ROM? There we go. All right, so we're gonna go through and do a few tricks and things like that. If y'all have questions about how do I do such and such, if it's not a super complicated thing, I can explain it. Let's do this level, or if I can do the trick. Alright, stop kicking the shell too fast. Dang it, I can't do it now. Alright, there's that. Plus I need to do it again. You can also die to it. All right, there you go. Okay, what was the other one? Oh, the fast flying donut planes. Okay, what else? What about this one? The no cape for this one. Okay. There you go. First try. We're doing. I'm practicing a couple things, and then if people want me to explain things or how do I get to this, I'll answer stuff like that too. The silver Yoshi, I don't remember how to do that. The gold one, I've never got gold Yoshi before. I don't remember how those work. Yeah, I clipped it. What were we doing with that shell on the conga line of enemies? Swag trick is all it was. Oh, yeah, the fortress. Whoop. Oh, get down there. All right. Wow, really? Okay. Try it again. There we go. That was good. All right, what else? With the cape. Well, if I hadn't ran into the fireball, that was actually pretty good. Except I ran into the fireball. Yeah, I think it's harder with cape actually. I mean, it's still hard, but I, 125k tap treat. What's the next one? I gave him a cookie. Look how he paid attention. Carrot. All right, buddy. Have a carrot. All right, let's try it again. So, if for those of you who wondered what it's like to learn games as a speedrunner, well, this is it. You practice stuff over and over until you get it. I had it and I hesitated. Oh man. There we go. What's my process for what? For learning runs, it's stuff like that if I'm learning new stuff. So, like when I learned Lunar Dragon No Cape, yeah, it was a lot of time going through every level and basically doing that sort of thing. At least got them down to a decent level of consistency. All right, what else? But then I just do runs at a certain point. Yeah, basically. SMB3 Underground. Oh no, I want the practice run. On All Stars. Well, I mean, I've been screwing up on this one too. I mean, if you want me to do it on All Stars, I think I've got a practice run for that. Yeah. Well, let's see. Do I have a way to do save states on it though? Maybe. I mean, I'll see if I do. Hang on. I need to actually put all of my practice runs into the practice runs folder. Uh, okay, whatever. I thought I picked World 4, but whatever. This is fine. Can I do save states with this? I'm trying to remember. I haven't used this practice ROM in so long I don't remember. Oh, it's really it's gonna take me all the way. Oh, I forgot about that with this too. I can't skip. Well, I guess I can have to take a nap. But yeah, I'm trying to remember if there's a save state combination on this. I feel like maybe there's not. All right, let's just. What's up, Joey? All right, there you go. I did it. It's the first try. Again. I think I found out what I've been doing wrong. I think I know what been doing wrong now. This Mario in HD. This is the Super Nintendo version of Mario 3. Let me see if I can get this one real quick. This is a jumped a little too early. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, come on. Hello. Keep bonking on stuff. This is such a hard level to do smoothly. We have Izzy with the game controller. Thank you. I might switch over to the NES version stuff so I can do these attempts quicker. If I don't get it in the next try or two. Whoop. No, I didn't want to. I wanted the power up. Thank you, Izzy. Let's switch to the NES one because I can do it way faster. Jump too late. What's the item with the skull? It kills your power up. This is a practice wrong. Actually, I guess I can show you that real quick. Well, I guess it doesn't get rid of the star, but oh, I got it then. Then I did that. There you go. That's how it's supposed to be done. That's also incredibly hard. Alright, what else? The one in World 7 that I... 7, 8. I mean, I've already got a clip of that one, but if you just want me to show it off. There you go. Seven two. 7-2 is the one where I jump over the. I mean, I use a star on 7-2. Okay. Any other levels? What's up, Cab? How's it going? Oh, do you all know about a couple of 1-up locations where you can get infinite 1-ups? I guess I can show a few of those. So if we go to 3-9, I'm gonna take this guy. Take it over here. We're going to kick it right there. And we're just going to stand here. But yeah, you can stand here and just let it rack up the life. It's a little slow, but yeah, you can do that. I'm not actively playing right now, Sleepy Nerd. We're showing off some tricks and stuff. Yeah, I'm already finished with my run tonight. So we're just showing off a few things. But anyway, yeah, so that's a place you can get infinite. So another one, Thomas with Rose, thank you very much. Alright, so let's do another one. 3-4. So if you go over here, so you can get Lakitu to spawn. Go back over here, and we'll get a Koopa Shell. Try to not get hit. This is the hard part of this, but let's do that. Wait, is there another Koopa Shell over there? I'm trying to remember. I'll go revisit, because I haven't done this trick in a while. The one over here I can bring. Oh, right. No, okay. Let's just do it over. a little easier if we take out these guys. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to get him to follow us back over here. And we're going to pick up Koopa Shell. And we're going to throw it right here. And we're going to stand right here. And normally you don't get hit there, but apparently I'm getting hit for some reason. I got the alignment wrong. Oh shoot, that normally... Well, anyway, if I'm not getting hit by those, I can. You can stand there and it'll rack up the one-ups there too. There's another one, World 1, you think with the drive on. Yeah, there's a couple other places for that. Oh, yeah, I guess you get the idea on that. I'm not going to flip that because I've screwed it up. But anyway, you can do that. Another place, well, a couple other places. These are a little harder because you kind of have to be a little more active with that. But if you go in the first fortress in World 2, and you have the tail, you can use these three here, and we can just keep jumping on them. And a miss. Nice. But yeah, there you go. But yeah, you can totally do that. It's a little tricky because you pretty much have to have. I don't think you can really do it without the tail. We'll try it. We'll just see if I can do it without the tail, but I don't think you realistically can. But we're gonna try. Oh, where's the other one? There's the other one. Well, now the other one's gone. Stop despawning on me. Dude. They're despawning on me. I need all three of them. There we go. Yeah, you need the tail. You can't. Oh. Yeah, they come. Yeah, you got to float in the air to have enough time to do that. That's what I thought, but figured I'd try anyway. There's also the Goombas in 1-2 that you can do. Need the tail for this one. But if you get to the second pipe here, they'll start spitting out Goombas here. You can start doing it here. So there you go. Never did as a kid. I didn't do it a whole lot. I knew about it though. We. All right. Anything else? I should probably wrap up stream here. Got other gems up my sleeve. Jesus clip. I'll do Jesus clip, and then or I'll try to do Jesus clip, and then I think I'll call it there. So what we're trying to do here is we're trying to clip through the wall in the very first room of this level. And the reason I call it the Jesus clip is you basically pray that you make it because you're going to land in the lava if you don't. So see if I can get it. No. Whoops. Oh, come on. Bad subpixel. Yeah. I don't know what the subpixel's supposed to be, actually, but I never go for this trick. Oh wait, that hasn't changed though, has it? Do the jump from the pipe. No, that doesn't. I don't believe that really works. You need more. You don't have enough momentum to do it that way. Yeah, so like if I try to do it from here, I don't believe you. I don't believe you can't get the angle that you need to do it that way. I didn't want to save that. It seems so hard. Yeah, it is. Am I jumping too early? Ah, come on. I might give up on this trick, though. I've done it before. There we go. All right, I got it once. We're good. Never seen it run. For me, from me, yeah, that's pretty unlikely. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a stream here. Yeah, we're calling it a stream. Are you gonna say goodbye, Joey? Give Joey a Jesus clip treat. All right, we will give you a treat. Catch. Sit. Good boy. Okay, so that is going to be the stream for tonight. Tomorrow, no, get down. No, that's all for now. For tomorrow, if I have to work after hours for work, I probably won't be on because it'll probably keep me up to midnight working. If they decide they don't want me to do it, then I will probably be on tomorrow. Aside from that, I'm going to be leaving on my trip to go back east for Thanksgiving on Wednesday. So I'm going to try to figure out if I can do a little streaming while I'm out there. I can't take all of this stuff with me. So we'll try to figure out something with that. So I likely won't be streaming every single day while I'm out there, but I'll try to get a few in. Joey quit. Oh, look, you drew blood. Thanks, Joey. So yeah, so we'll see about that. Hey, quit. Calm down. Calm down. You got some ideas. So yeah, I may take my Switch with me and a few other things and stuff like that. But I'm not taking all this console stuff with it because it's so many cords and converters and upscalers and wires and all kinds of stuff. So it's a big hassle for me to take all this stuff. So I may take some easier stuff. So yeah, if you're not in my Discord and you want to join and stuff, you can keep up to date on what I'm getting into and when I'm going to stream and things like that. But you always decide to play with this toy. But anyway, so that's going to be it for me today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care and hope to see you again soon.